Hello, I hope everybody had a good weekend. Can you... No, it doesn't look like it picks up. There's church bells going off. Usually that's my oh shoot, I'm late alarm. But um today I was early. We do have all of the doors open. It's freaking hot, man. I hope everybody's staying nice and cool in these warm times. This week, I'm a little concerned about streaming. Yeah, but we'll be fine. It's not gonna be too bad until the weekend. I think it's gonna hit 30. Hold on. It's gonna be like 31, 32 tomorrow through Friday. Right now it's 27. It's beautiful. It's perfect. Any hotter than this is a little too much. It's gonna be 37 on the weekend. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm kind of worried for my dogs. Where do I take them? I don't really have anywhere to go with them. So we might try to keep like one room extra cool or something and hang out in there all day. And then it looks like maybe next week it'll drop back down, but who knows? That's so far out. That's never accurate. Anyway, enough about my weather issues. We're here for satisfactory. We're here for satisfactory carts. Even. So sorry if anybody's here from my Insta video, because this is not going to look as nice as that build. We just started. The carts runs are I transfer everything via cart to every other place to get processed. So the only time there's like any kind of belts are like to truck stops or from truck stops to get processed, and then it just gets sent out. I'm not in the decorating area of it quite yet, but I have a lot of ideas. Keep them hydrated, maybe a fan, otherwise should be fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll be okay. But even today where it's pretty cool, they're kind of hot. The thing about dogs, right, is they usually live in specific environments, and I think Lulu is a breed that gets really hot, maybe. I don't know. So we'll see. Okay, I have a thought about my intersections. I was doing all of these overpasses and underpasses, but hear me out. What if we did circles? I know, that was a big awful thing that we did last time and didn't end up well, but I think I just gotta show you what my plan is. I think it'll be fine because it'll be big. That was the problem. They were too small. So let's just play satisfactory. I'm ready. I'm ready for this. Bigger circles. Cause these are stressing me out, man. And because I have the mod installed for circles, I think I'll be good. So curve, you can't see it on the left, but if I push... Oh, where's the... mode? Left alt. Circle. Sides 32. Look at that circle! Yeah, I was gonna test it first. Oh, 32 seems like such a good size. This would be the middle, though. Did you ever watch that video about the new vehicle paths? The size of the circles need to be... I don't have... Oh, that's gonna sound so rude. I was gonna say I don't have to watch the video to know that because that's what my problem was. In the least rudest way possible. I understand that was a big flaw in those circles specifically. So, but I'm thinking about doing like bigger circles like this. And it should be okay. Oh, Atlas. Does that change how? Sorry, he's being super rude. Oh, that does change how they are. I'm not gonna place this, by the way. I'm just looking at it and then... because I want to see the size. So we're at the sides, it says 22. Do we think this looks big enough? I think 22 looks fine. So let's go down to the ground somewhere. Let's go over here. Isn't that just the same size as the ones you removed? No, man, the ones that I removed were like... the size of, catwalks, essentially. Yeah, I don't watch many videos unless I go, seek them. Oops, I meant to Zoop. I'm gonna place this first and then drop this down and see how that goes. Oh, that's a little too tall. I would. So because this is 2x space elevator parts, I figure in the downtime where it's gonna take to deliver all the parts, I'll probably focus that time with decorating, and possibly replacing. If I decide the circles. Yeah, the weekend was good. I did a lot of work over the weekend. Actually. But it's a very productive weekend. I actually don't know how I want to place these in here, though. Let me delete these. See, this is why we test. I'm gonna have to really not worry about the asphalt lines doing this. Oopsies. I'm just gonna put a half foundation for now. I just want to see everything kind of lined up first. Too steep. I put it on the too close to the edge. But yeah, my circles were basically as small as you could possibly get them, which is what the problem was in the previous world. I'm gonna do the same thing here. This is not going to be small enough to blueprint yet. I think this probably takes the whole blueprinter, like half of it. Ooh, big news, big news. So next week, I'll be able to start using my new planner that I spent all that time and money on getting. I'm very excited. I'm just gonna place these to make a circle, and then we can adjust the sizing after. To make it smaller. Goodness. It's really dark down here. You could do quarters. Yeah. But I wonder if I can place... If I could get the same curve. That would take some maneuvering, but I can try to figure that out. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to place a whole circle overlapping it because it doesn't like that, but I could probably do the correct angle for it and then delete some stuff. Looks great. This is a big circle. Oh my gosh. So this here would have to be like... Oh, please stop. That's rough. So I wonder if this part I would have a little shorter. He doesn't start doing this until I start streaming. He was just chilling out in the hallway. I almost got this. If I just make this one. Yeah, because if I have it there, that would be too close. No, because it overlaps too much. I had to tell him to come inside. So, okay, another thing I can do then is, actual circles aren't straight turns in and out. They, you know? So maybe... So I would go from like here. This might be a good... It don't turn at all. What are you talking about? Like that. Oh, yeah, that's totally going to do it. So from middle point, it's 1 to the third one, right? So... Oh, hell yeah. I think, don't judge on how it looks right now. It's going to look better, I promise. But how do we feel about that? I think that's pretty good. Now, the problem is, the other sides. Actually, hold on. Oh, because this one's, like, not quite... I see. I think this is too far. I wonder if there's a way to make it even. So the sides like this are 1 and 2, right? So these sides line up with 1 and 2 here, and then the middle is just a straight middle. So I wonder if there is... Did I do 4 by accident? So we're at 22 curve right now. Can it be 24? I have a feeling... Oh, 24 works. Of course 22 doesn't work, but 24 works. Alright, I'm gonna delete the whole thing. This is for science, so... But the next one I place, I don't know if I'll do... We'll see, we'll see. It's a lot of testing. Really? Okay. I don't think I can get back up. This is the same rock I tried earlier. It's like just too short. Oh my god, they literally were so quiet before I started stream. Like perfect little angels. Like the best dogs to ever exist. I mean, they still are, but... I gotta get them, because if I'm like yelling at them to stop, they're gonna think I'm barking with them. It's not you. It's the neighbors. I just don't want any complaints of them like, oh, I was walking by and their dogs won't stop barking at me. My hair dried totally flat today. What the heck? And I can't close the doors because it's too hot for that. Okay. So that has to... Oh, I didn't. They're not. That's one. Okay. So these are all one. I wonder if I should try... No, I think this is fine. So now these should be even to each other. No! Oh, why did I do that? Oh, I'm so pissed. Are you serious? And there's no easy way to delete it, I think. Oh my god, dude. Why am I like this? Ugh. As long as it's just through the middle. Anyway, oh my god. I don't know what... What is happening? Is it 5 foundations wide now? Yes. Ah! Bro, I did not mean to zoop it that far. What the heck? Car shenanigans! Hello! One, two, three. Okay, let's see if this works this way. How do I wanna... That was an interesting sound. I don't have to do a whole curve, right? I just need to do like a half. So that's probably around the half. Oh, hell yeah. That's even... I would probably make it a little shorter, but that's a good... See, okay. This is the problem I'm running into, though, because if I go from here... And this is what I don't want. This was the issue from before. Oh! Oh! Wait. This might be it. Have we achieved the perfect circle? Obviously some editing involved, but... Oh, that's good! I lied, I am gonna do the full thing, because I want to see it. I want to see them in action. Should I put truck stops down too, just to get the whole thing running? This needs to... a little here. Wow, I'm genuinely surprised. I didn't think I would, nail this down. Because, like, this is so much easier to maintain and do than all of those over and underpasses. Those are freaking ridiculous. There's too much going on and it looks like a mess. This one I need to move a little too. I think I gotta just do a bunch of shorts here. This one could probably go here and then here. God. Wow, that's so nice. How do we feel about it? Okay. Okay. Do you think I should do also like a, oh, that's not really gonna look good though, is it? I was gonna say to place another one here to connect these. Instead of it, if it's just turning right. How do I even make that look good? Like, is that even possible? You're right, because I can do parallel curves. God, it is so so cool in this room. I'm so blue. Sorry about the late temp. I can't close my windows too much. I will melt. All right. Is that room? No. I'm in the same room. It's just my windows are just open and the sun is blasting. But I can't close them because I mean 27, it's not that bad, but I want to keep it cool and going because it's going to be in the 30s the rest of the week and there's no AC, so yeah, and the sun doesn't set until 9:30. Last night, the sunset, I took a picture of the very last piece of the sunset that I could see, and it was like 11:15, 11:30. I could, you know what? Hold on. Maybe this will help a little bit, though. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, our longest day is about like 18 hours. Ba-da-da-ba. Okay. That looks better. I was trying to capture the first like little tiny bit of sunlight that I could see in the morning too, and I forgot. So I then took a picture at like, I don't know, 3:15. Hold on, let me see. Oh, don't start, bud. Oh, I was looking at it backwards. Okay, at 4:14, 3:37. It's gonna be hard to see, especially since it's not loaded. Wait. It's the wrong button. And then I'll go back to the card, sorry. I took this picture at 11:06. So you could still see. I know it's so hard to see, I'm sorry. That doesn't help. So you can still see. That stayed there for forever. So 11:06. And then this one was at 3:37. Which means I missed a little bit before and after. I was trying to get as close as possible, but that wasn't happening. really messed up for Mother Nature to be like, oh, let's have a heat wave on the longest week of the year. So we only get 4 hours of relief with the sun being down. That is not enough. Okay, this seems... Oh, I started it to... Can I... Hold on, adjust angles, separation, distance, parallel zoops. Maybe I start from this side instead. Why does it keep doing that? I want it on the other side. Change sides, dude. What the heck? Is this always going to be the outer one? Can I change that? Zoop directions, vanilla, page up. Oh, never mind. That's what that means. This is just for the green floor. Oh my god, Atlas. Oh, dude, last night. Holy. So... Yeah, see, that's not working. How? Okay, maybe I, like... It's a little frustrating, isn't it? Maybe if I start on this one. Ah! It's probably because it has to match the outside, right? So I think if I were to... Okay. So we're at 24. Oh, no, but the problem isn't that. Never mind. Ignore what I was about to say. So this will line up with this. Do 28. Okay, I think if I do 28, it'll work, because the issue is the size, right? I'm just trying to get the proper size. Oops. Something doesn't look right here. Why is it off just slightly? Can we try one more time just to make sure? That is a little odd. But we can try it. Let's see if it'll fit in the blue printer. That was 14. Do I have one set up? Oh, I don't think so. I do. Oh my god, there's no way that's gonna fit. No, I did all of that for no reason. This isn't going to fit. Okay, maybe I just drop them. I'll place the circles. Is there an option if I do... No. And if I do a full circle of that, it's not gonna look good at the end. So maybe what I do is I just place 2 circles. That might be what the end goal here is. I'll place a 28 and a 24, I think they were. These aren't interactable, right? There used to be a mod called Perfect Circles. I think this kind of... I don't know, it might still be going, but I don't use it as much, or I don't use it anymore. But like the center piece would be kind of like a little thing you could adjust with, but I guess not. So 24 and 28. Yeah, that makes sense. So in the future, when we had to place any more guys, we're gonna use circles instead. I don't know where we left off. I'm absolutely not making encased beams because we haven't quite Jesus Christ. Because we haven't quite started yet on that floor. On the blue floor. Let me open my spreadsheet. I did not do that. I was not prepared today. Oh, one moment. Okay. Oops. Okay. So let me pull this up real quick. So last week we did all of this. Okay, tier 4. Oh, okay. So tier 3 is the yellow tier is where we did the steel, and then we're bringing it up to tier 4, and then that's where we'll start doing like encased beams and cable and stators. I don't think I can do circuit boards yet. Those aren't unlocked. And then we need to make the teal floor. And that's where all of our, okay, not teal, that's not teal, that's like sky blue, and then dark blue. So we have to do light blue and dark blue in order to make our space elevator parts. Why are the versatile frames the ones that are higher? The wiring's gonna take no time. I think I run into this every single time too. Smart plating only needs frames. Why are modular, they don't... Bro. Literally just vibing. Okay, he was barking at the door, which leads me to believe people are coming home, so that makes sense. Sorry, I'm getting text. Okay, show off. I do need the modular frames on that floor because of the reinforced iron plates. So this is... And smart plating is just reinforced iron plates and rotors. Okay. Alright, I got an idea. Dude, this Red Bull is going through me, but what's new? So I guess we're working on green floor now. Are y'all done? Okay, I think they're done now. Oh, what's my... Okay, I'm good with concrete for now. I'm gonna try to wait about 10-15 minutes before I take an ad break. Yeah. I drank the whole Red Bull. Almost. I'll make sure to drink it before I go. And then I'll totally not have to move again in an hour. So, okay, we have steel here. I didn't start this. So I could actually make a circle here. Ooh. I'm gonna do it. Oops. I forgot what I was doing. Nice. Circle. Let me make sure it's on top of this. Okay, and then this one. Oh, shoot. I wonder if I have to delete the center one here. Nice. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's 3. Ain't she beautiful? Yeah, I think this is gonna work out pretty well. Oh. Oh, because this is like, I see. Ow. I see it, I see it. This one is the wrong way. Whew. This is exciting. Okay, so I was thinking, because the weekend's going to be really hot. Is it... I know people will take a cold shower to like cool down if it's really hot out. What about like a cool bath? Is that bad? I don't actually know. Like not cold, but no. Like I was thinking, cause I just started reading. I've never done that before. I don't know how to read. And so I was like, well, what if one of the really hot days I just take a cool bath and read? Because people take baths and read all the time. Hello. Reading? What's that? I don't know. I don't know. I just started it. I'll take a shower. Well, the problem is if I take a shower, I can't read. I can't just like relax in the shower and read. That's the thing. I'm gonna have to disable these, but it's not a big deal. I don't think that's a huge deal. These aren't. The whole soak your feet. I mean, I could, I guess. I am not from the South. From the East. Oh yeah, you know what? That is conserving water is a thing that people do. I have a friend in California, and it's just weird hearing the differences on how people live, I guess. Because when I take a shower, I don't know if it's a bad thing. Don't get on me. I don't turn the water off at all. People will turn the water off like between like washing their hair or like if they're washing their body and stuff. I don't do that. I'm sure every little bit counts, but I don't feel like I'm out of the water enough for that to matter anyway. No, 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 no. Yeah, people turn the water off. Like I get the turn the water off if you're brushing your teeth. I do that. I'll have to adjust that a little bit in a bit. I live in Cali and I've never heard of this. For real? Okay, maybe I made it up. Or maybe it's just different families did different things, you know? I don't know if she specifically has said that that's what she does, but like, the way that our water consumption, like, I'll say something and then she would be like, oh, but the water, and I'm like, that's never something I had to think about. I've never been anywhere that's been on like a water warning. Is there a way I can do this with... I should have tested this way out first. I was like, oh, this will work. Full send. I'm really good at doing that. Okay, this gotta be shorter. Wait, that just said it turns too sharply. Oh no, that is too short. I'm not sure 100% how I feel about how I'm doing this, but... I think that's good. This one's gonna be a little rough, I think. I'll go from here. I definitely put this way too close to the station, but it's fine. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Let me connect this so that way they can actually... Oh, no, I gotta finish it. Never mind. Well, it's not gonna work well if I do that now. That's too long. Wait, I messed that up. Maybe if I do this one a little shorter. And then this one a little longer. Oh god, that's so... Okay. For real? Ain't no way. This seems the exact same. Okay. This one longer, this one shorter. Oh, this one needs to be short too. Yeah, beautiful. Wonderful. Amazing. I'm a professional. Hello? This is a lot of placements for trains and stuff, but there's like a lot of placing, then deleting, then placing, just to make it not... just to make it work better. To make it look nicer. Nice. I think that looks pretty good, actually. And that's a lot easier to place and think about than these stupid ramps. And I think these outer ones will really help too. I want to see someone go down it. Hey, bud. Are you going this way? Am I gonna get knocked off? You're going very slow. I don't think... Okay, that looks kind of gross. Just ignore that. I don't think that this is much better or worse. I think it's fine. It's gonna suck when they have to go left. You are going really slow. Do I have to get a replacement? Okay. Like, look at that mess over there. What the heck? Rude? What, that he's going slow? I know. Doesn't he know what this is? The only problem is I'm so concerned I'm accidentally going to delete one of those roads because they're going to be hard to put back together to place down another. Well, he should be doing better. Like, what the hell is this? What was I thinking, man? I don't even know how to fix this with circles. I'm not being mean, I'm just being realistic. I'm being honest, I'm being direct. Here, go watch my slow-ass carts go around this. Can I sit on top of this? I'd have to go from this side. No, 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 no. I'm good. Alright. And watch the circle. And I'm gonna take a quick ad break. If you can watch it. If not, sorry. I'll be back. Thank you. I gotta put my optimal knee. Oh, look at that. Look at that glare. Beautiful. It's too hot for him to be on the couch. He's like, I'm just gonna be on the floor. Atlas. His ear was just boop. Atlas, are you a beautiful boy? What's up, little boy? Oh, he's so cute. I don't want to disturb him too much. He's just chilling. Oh man, let me tell you. I've been not having good times with nature. So not last night, but the night before. I shouldn't. Okay. I already know I shouldn't. I don't want to hear it. But when we let the dogs out at night and nobody's around, we do let them off the leash because there's like, it's not a fenced in area, but it's pretty fenced in. It like goes behind the apartments. So if they were to run off, like there's not really that many places they could go. Unfortunately, there seems to be some foxes that have set up camp out behind those parts of the apartments. I think it's because they haven't cut the grass on half of it and they're just like burrowing in the grass anyway. I was just complaining about how there's gonna be creatures living in that grass if they don't cut that soon. So, Lulu, being the great hunter that she is, sees this fox and runs off. Freaking runs off. So I'm like, Crash, go the other way. And I'm running to get her. I don't see her. I come back because I'm like, we just left Atlas in like the one little grassy area. And he's just looking around like, where'd everybody go? He's like, what the heck happened? So I get him and then I go back. And the thing about Lou is she'll run off to chase something and she always comes back. So she did come back. It's just, you know, you're afraid that she's gonna run off and then so her favorite thing to do is take us on walks and then find her way back home. She really likes doing that. She always finds her way back home. So I don't think she'd get lost, but I'm afraid that she could get bit or hurt or run out in front of a car or something, you know? So it's still scary. She's not gonna run out in front of a car there, to be fair. Like I said, it's still pretty closed off, but it's not ideal if she runs off. So I get her and I'm like, okay, you're gonna be on the leash for a while now that I know that there's foxes here. And I already know there's foxes there because I had seen it a few nights ago running from a magpie. But I was like, it's probably just running through. So last night on the leash, not taking her off, we start walking towards where she saw it and ran off. And I was like, well, if we get close to it, it's just gonna run off again. I hear barking from what sounds like a little old disgruntled yappy dog. It's like, "Ap, ap, 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 ap." I grab her. I still have her. I just start running the other way. I'm like, fuck that. After last night, fuck that. I'm not dealing with this again. And then Crash. See, this is how we know our roles in a horror movie. I'd be alive. I just bolted. I don't care. I don't care what it is. I'm running because it's either a fox or someone's deranged little dog that got out, and both are pretty dangerous, in my opinion. So I just start running, and then Crash is like, "Oh, I'm gonna check out to see what it is." He would have been dead if it was a horror movie. Just that, nope. So he has my phone flashlight. It's not that bright, and I see from the bushes a little face pop out and like triangle ears. So I was like, okay, that's a fox. That's a fox. Like, come back. That's a fox. Don't mess with it. I didn't know foxes could bark like that. Foxes have so many different noises they can make. It's ridiculous. Yeah, so that's been fun. Yesterday a bird flew into our apartment too. I've just been having time with nature. I have not run that much in years. What do I want to do with this? Oh, and we were coming inside. There was a big ass spider at the door. I was like, bro, this is why I live in a city. I get it. Nature's gonna be everywhere. We're invading their space, but that's why I don't live in the woods anymore. Miss me with that. I like pretty skies. That's all I need, just pretty skies. The landscape will be anything. As long as I can see pretty skies, I'm happy. Okay, I'm good. I just dripped water all over myself. I'm gonna add these. I don't know if I want to leave this for now or not. Oh, God. Bud. My sweet little precious baby boy. He's just so borky. Alright, I'm just gonna full send this. There's no reason not to. Because I can go, I did it again! Oh my God. I don't get how I can forget 2 seconds later. Like, it wasn't even a full 30 seconds. Stop. Dude, I don't even know what I have to delete. Oh no, I think I deleted part of the one that I needed. Do I just redo the whole thing? I can't believe I just did that. After I made that mistake earlier too. I think if I just place this one... No! Stop! I almost did it again, dude. Oh no, I didn't. I changed it off the curve. That one I could probably deal with like that. It's hard when I can't fly. I can't really see what's happening. I just need to finish this phase so I can get my hover pack. Oh my God. This game would really benefit from an undo button. Mostly because I'm a dumbass sometimes. I don't really... It's hard to really tell. This one... No, that's part of... Wait. No, this... Oh, I deleted so okay, I need to delete I just gotta delete the whole thing and replace it. This sucks. God, I can't believe I just did that. I mean, I can, but like also, what the heck? You'd think I would learn. Oh, is this the center? No, this is the center. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, there could still be some in here. Hold on. Okay, now let's try.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, now change mode. So I don't do that shit again. My gosh, that was frustrating. Okay, so... Oh, I wonder if that's gonna cause issues. Oh well. In the future, I will make sure to clear that. Okay, that looks pretty even. Alright, cool. I don't know what to do here. Well, I can delete this and, like, replace them, however. I could also try to put a circle here. It might be too big, though. I could flip this. I could have them face the other way. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, let's just add this first. I hope these work good. Well, better in scale. I hope these circles work good. Something's happening. I don't know if I'd call it winning, but this has turned too much, I think. I'm not winning. Who would have thought the answer to life was circles? I mean, I always knew that. I hope that this path isn't too long for the carts, because sometimes when it's too long, they don't like it. I knew that happened. When there's no turns or anything. That seems a little rough, no? You have a human here. In the living room, even. Why are you crying at me? Every time this hits, I get so excited. Yeah, bud. I'll adjust the other side in a bit. Ugh. You're really gonna try to... Okay. Oh, that was really short. I'll leave that for now. No, this isn't. This is too long. Ah. Is that good? Like, what the heck do you want from me? Okay. I still want this shorter, though. There we go. There we go. Too sharply. This is too far. How? That is so... okay. That's so far, dude. My eyes are on fire, sorry. I probably should have taken allergy medicine. I don't know if that helps or not, but it can't not help, right? Ah! It burns. Alright, let's do this side before we touch that. What, bud? What? Hello? Your son is crying. He just comes in and stares at me and grunts. Yeah. Oh, I know why he's crying. I see it. I see it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, I'll get it. I'll get it. Out. Ready? He just wants to ball. That was a good catch. That was pretty solid. Okay, bye. I'm like, what could he possibly be crying about? Oh. I knew that was gonna be too short. Actually, that works out better like that anyway. This, yeah, I don't really have a choice with how this one's going to work. Okay, that's not bad. That's still pretty short. And then this. I want this one to be just a little shorter. Is that possible? Can it be like here instead and be okay? Okay, yeah, that works pretty well. And then I'll make this one shorter here. Hello? Okay, that's not gonna... Oh, yeah, no, that's good. Okay. Whee! Oh, that's really good. Nice. Da-da-da. I have no idea. What did I do? Dude, I was so locked in. Okay, wait. I can make that work. I feel like I should replace this whole thing because I think I can make it work. All of that work I did last weekend. Last week was for nothing. It's just gonna work so much better. Let me go up top to do this. And look a lot nicer. Yeah, but if it's like together right now, maybe I'll leave it. There's no reason I had to change it, right? Dude, my my throat hates me right now. We're gonna go here. I would love... Okay, wait, hold on. I would love to be able to connect this from down here too. So I'm gonna actually go from down here first because I need concrete to come up and over. I think concrete is just on the yellow floor right now, so I had to pull that up. So let's figure that out. I don't have to do that though. I do, I do. So I have to pull the steel pipe up. I think I had to pull both up to tier 5. So we're gonna forget everything except for focusing on the space elevator parts. And as that's filling, then we can focus on other things. This is where I was last week as well, and then I forgot. So we're actually, everything that has to go up to tier 5. We need cable. We don't have cable going yet, so we need to make some cable. Do I need encased beam? I don't think so. Do I need stators? Which don't need beam. Okay. So I need to bring wire and then, but also cable. I want to pull up the concrete though, just to make sure I don't overlap it with something else. Which, is it this one? It is. And it would be 12 up, I think. All right, we have 8. Hold on. Let me just get the plates real quick. I don't know where they are. I think they're on the next floor. These are all going to be... I think they're on the other side. Hold on, let me see. Rods. Oh, I just remembered my plates I've been having issues with. I'm not fully efficient on things yet. I'm just kind of placing things down and making sure things work for now. Yeah. I probably won't have plates on this side. Or if I do, it won't be a lot. Let me check in my reinforced iron plates. It's this one here. Okay. Oh, hell yeah, finally. I think what's happened is the reinforced iron plates are filled. I think all of my ripperonis are just filled up. You're... Oops. Hell yeah. That's gonna cause issues later, but that's okay. Yeah, man, the circles are so much better than these. Just from a placement standpoint. It's so much easier to place. Oh yeah. Now if people could actually drive them. Okay, that seems correct. So I just wanted to block this off so that way I don't need to do anything with it yet, but I want to make sure I know, like, don't put anything there. Is there a ladder for here? Yeah. This should be wire. I could put a circle here instead. So let's do that. Nope, don't. Let me let this guy go through before I ruin his day. I'm gonna take this out though, so that way he can't go anywhere after. I'm trying not to take out too many that are already placed, but this one I want to go down the other way anyway, so... I knew what I had though wasn't going to be the final placement. It was just temporary, but I wasn't... I don't know. I was really thinking about doing these circles though the other day, and I was like, oh, I can't wait to play again. I want to see how they look out of my head. I mean, that can be deleted. It's gotta be anyway, right? I hope this isn't too close. It'll be fine. Yeah, sometimes it happens where I'll think after stream or like over the weekend. You know when it usually happens? When I'm trying to fall asleep. And I'm like, that's a great idea. I gotta do that right now. And then I gotta be like, no, dude, calm down. We gotta wait. Oh, perfect. Huh? Oh, it's from there. I was like, where are these trees coming from? It's those trees. Oh god, the sun is very bright. If you didn't know. Fun fact. Okay, this is gonna suck. It's so dark. But let's just start circling. It's very nice that they put the asphalt down in the correct way. Do you think the circle's too big to make an eventual blueprint? Oh. These ones here, right? I did it again! I did it again, dude! Oh, I hate it so much. Oh my... I catch it right away every time, and it's so infuriating. I think I can delete it fine. There might be some in the middle I can't get, but... I'll have to get the ones later. Oh. No, this one I can't get. It's not letting me. Dude hasn't moved. Does it just keep loading it? Alright, I'm gonna delete what I have now. I have to change it every time. Because if I don't, I'm gonna do this every time. And it's gonna be so bad for my mental health. Oh no, can I fix that? Can I just like pull it in, maybe? How is this even connected to begin with? Maybe I just replaced the outer ring. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. I know, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you even think about it. I know that there's a way to connect it with beams, but I never got the regular beams. I think... Well, let me get rid of this circle first. Oh, I forgot to look. Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay, now... Switch mode. So don't do that again. Good lord. Beautiful. Whew, okay. First try. Look at that. Look at how good I am at placing these. So I'm the greatest. I would have preferred a little Zoop there, but that's okay. This might be a little rough, but we can figure it out. We figured out harder things. Oh god. A little rough. The consequences of our decisions, we gotta live with them. and just, you know, do our best. It's really far. Nice. Can I connect this now? Oh, I absolutely can. Okay. You can go deliver your shit, bud. Sorry I held you up for so long. Hopefully I have your way back soon. Oh, nice. That's really good. I just have to make this one small. We'll adjust this one once we get to it. Well, I guess I could add it now. I'll add one more set just to make it. Oops, this doesn't continue like that. I got lost in the sauce there. This one needs to go a little less so I can have short. Short? That is too short. That should be good. I had to cut that again though. Nice. I'm gonna try to connect to this one here. Sorry, I keep getting distracted because my dog, my Instagram kind of blew up over the weekend. Like blew up, like minorly. So I keep getting comments and it keeps distracting me. So I'm sorry if I'm distracted. I'm just gonna move my phone over here. The problem is I get Instagram notifications. I need to turn that off. I didn't mean to turn it on. I thought I had to turn it on for, because I upload through Buffer, and I thought I had to turn the notifications on for Instagram. For whatever reason, but I don't. So I had to figure out how to disable them. I hate notifications so much. I have them off on everything. The only thing I don't have them off on is Discord. Well, I have the... Well, okay, that's kind of... I have Discord push notifications on, but I don't have any kind... Like, my phone's constantly in silent mode. I mean, that could work, but I'm gonna make it shorter. Our phone calls and DMs. Yeah, I have phone calls will vibrate, but that's it. Nothing makes noise except my alarms. I just don't like noises or loud noises. I think I have a hard concentration issue too, where if I'm like trying to focus on something and I'm getting pinged and I hear it, it throws me off. I don't even have notifications on Discord on my computer. Yeah, seriously. I hate the idea with the always connect. See, Instagram just popped up again. Go away. I mean, don't go away. Keep following. That's nice, but I hate the idea of the technology world that we live in, that everybody is always available 24/7. It's just the ease of access to people is too easy. And I get very eager when I get a message to reply to someone, and I'm like, no, it's okay to give it a few minutes. It's okay if you're not accessible 24/7. It's okay. And if someone has a problem with that, that's their problem. Unless I message Crash, he better message me back right away. Or else. Oh my god, Atlas is at it again. Oh yeah, for sure. If it's actually important, that's different. But if someone's messaging me, or like if someone calls me out of the blue and I don't answer, I don't want them to be like, yo, answer my phone call. Where are you? What are you doing? Like, I'm busy, dude. I only have, I mean, okay, there are a few people that can cold call me outside of this one friend. But I only have one person that I really don't care if they cold call me. And she doesn't care if I don't pick up. It's just, oh, she's available, she is. If she's not, whatever. Okay. I think I had to do that again here. I'm really shooting myself in the foot with all these turns. Yeah, the only thing with that though is I'm far enough away from family where if there's an emergency, they're not gonna call me first. But I am always afraid that like the day that I do that is when something's super critical that someone needs my attention for something. Cause it's happened before. Every time I go extra and I'm like, I'm not gonna look at my phone today, there's a freaking emergency. So unfortunately, I'm stuck. I feel stuck. Because if I don't listen to that little voice in the back of my head. So when Lulu chased that fox, I was like, I should put shoes on tonight instead of my slides. And I was like, no, why would I put shoes on? You know what? I won't add the circle here yet. I'm trying to figure out where I want to make the wire. I want it close. Are there... There might still be like invisible carts. Oh, do I not have a connection fully? It's fully connected. Oh, no, I missed this one. The main one I needed. Nice. Cool. Look at that beautiful Sam. Look at all that Sam. Actually, this seems like a good spot to go that way. So maybe I put one here. Dude. At least they're not in the way anymore. They're just weird. I wonder what the invisible cart issue is. Nah, I'll just put it down here. Sorry I keep changing my mind. It's just one of those things where it's a lot to think about. Why don't I just put it here? Why don't I put the circle here and I put it on this side? That's genius. I'm so smart. Hopefully I'm smart enough though this time to not freaking place. I hope this won't be an issue. Alright, wish me luck on not messing up and placing a second circle. I mean a third circle. I need 2 circles. There we go. Beautiful. That was the slowest jump I've ever made. I want this one to connect that way eventually. Because the concrete needs, from here, needs to go somewhere. That's limestone? Oh, that's copper. I see. I wouldn't need copper ingot for anything, right? Because I'm about to cover this up. I just straight up typed copper ingots into Google. Nah. Anything that I would need them on would be on that floor. He will. Do I just straight go from here into probably? But let me just start placing this now. Okay. Let me just start placing this now. Oh no, there's a doggy barking outside. Alright, we'll start from here. Nice. I can just... No. Okay. Whew. I do have to delete this still, though. Okay. This goes a little further back. Here? Nice. Oh, that's not nice. I'll fix that in a second. I guess I did that with this. I only had 2 and then it goes concrete, so I'll do that. That seems fine enough. That was a pretty good one, actually. Nice. This can be any length. I'm actually feeling really good about these circles. I wasn't feeling really good about those, over, like, the passages from before. But these, though, I got a good feeling. I think these might hit. Unlike the last ones. Oh, Atlas. This one could be a little shorter. I'm like 50% sure that's shorter. Ooh, nice.
It's better with the contrasting theme.
Oh, it does. Oh, I thought you spit on my face. I got you a lot of sodas because they were on sale.
Oh, were they?
Like 20 cents off.
Gee. Yeah, but I have another chicken.
Okay, for later. Okay. You will. Atlas is like, yes. I want to eat now. Oh, I see. How short can I go? Oh, that was really short. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's not. Nice. Hello? I'm really good at stopping it right in the wrong spots. Like in a bad spot. Okay. Oh, good, good. That is really... Beautiful. That's all of them? Nice. Okay, now we're going to make... the fire factory. It does take a bit, but I definitely feel like it takes a lot less time than all of the ramps. I'm so sure of it. No. Oh, yeah, that is what I wanted to do. So now we get to finally place the truck stop. I hope I have enough things. I didn't really... Yeah, I'm good for a bit, it seems. Wow, so easy. And then I don't have to do 10,000 weird-ass connections here, too. Very nice. It's so good when my brain does the brain thing. I love it. What's my favorite? I have two modes. Either I cannot put anything together and I'm like putting things all upside down, or I'm absolutely cooking. There's no like medium. There's no in between. I'm either struggling or thriving. And if that's not just life. I think that's fine. Oh, that's not gonna... God. I almost just fell right into that hole. Today I think is a thriving day. Yeah. Yay! Okay. Fires are a go. Well, I still have to actually make the but yeah. I'm gonna place this here because then it won't be in the way of the other one. I really think this is going to work well. It might be a little bit of cope, but I think we're gonna do good. This is a green floor. This is the assembler floor. So this guy's got to be D005. Oh, I never even named this. Hold on. Wire in cable. D005. Wire out. Wire in cable. Okay, so this one is 3, 4. I'm running out of concrete. That's crazy. How did that even happen? What? Can't believe it. It's okay. The concrete's right over there. I have so many. So many concretes. I'm gonna face them this way. Uh-oh. Something is wrong. It's not connected somewhere. I did these backwards, so let me fix this. But that's not the problem. I can't even say I did this backwards. I didn't do this one at all. I might have missed something else like that too. It's very easy to miss. Oh, this one's backwards too. I want this a little shorter. No! I'll make it longer and then I'll make it shorter. Wait, no, this is backward. God, what am I doing? That's too short. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This one doesn't matter. Okay, now it should be good. Are you good? No. Bro, I did it here again. Hello? Well, today was a thriving day. Now it's just garbage. Okay, out, then in. This one goes out, then in. Out. Oh. Out. Then in. I have a specific way I want to put it and I can't even, like, I know what I want to do and why it goes out or in, depending. And for some reason, that's not even right. There we go. Hey, it's not my fault your mind is in the gutter. That should be good now. Hell yeah. Wire out, wire in, but this needs to be cable. It's a lot better. I meant to like throw ice on me. It's a lot better and a lot less tedious than whatever the heck I was trying to do with these guys. So the mentality on which ones go out and which ones go in, by the way, is I only want them continuously riding on this path if they're turning right away. and if they're not turning right away, I want them to go into the main circle. So that's the thought of this and this, the way that they are set up. They probably wouldn't go off the main circle if they're not about to turn, but you know, sometimes things happen. Do it. I think this turned out really well. I didn't know what to expect. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I didn't want to go that deep. I was like almost half doing it, but definitely make sure you have the curve mod. That's very nice. Oops. I mean, you don't have to, but it really does help with stuff. Unless you accidentally place an entire circle when you're not even trying to. Then you have to delete everything and redo it all again. How's the power? Oh, it's pretty good. I can place another dude if I need to. They might end up being big enough, but yeah, I did the roundabouts in my last run, but they were way too small. And the entirety of them were green. They're a lot better here. It does look really cool from a distance. Oh my gosh. That's so nice. I can't wait for 1,000,000 carts to be running through it. It's kind of not super efficient when only one cart's going through it, but I promise there will be a lot more. I almost thought about running through the center when going across this way, but I don't think it'll save enough time to even matter. Like, one would go this way, and then I guess, yeah, for anything that would have to make a left turn, right? But then this one wouldn't. Yeah, no, I think that would be annoying to try to set that up for all of them. And then even, like, what's the point at that point? About collisions? I don't think they'll end up breaking like they did in my last world because it's not completely green. And I try not to have any more than like the straight connections. Like, I don't want to add a third one to this, right? Okay. Let us keep on keeping on. So this was 4, right? The far roundabout has an incorrect 2 cent. This one? Ah, thank you. Thank you for understanding my logic here. I understand like why and how, like I just said, but for some reason, in the moment, I just do whatever. Literally just no rules. I don't understand why. Ooh. I haven't started anything on this floor yet, so this is fun. I pushed the wrong button. Okay, I got this. Hell yeah. Okay, let's write down what we need right away for the next floor. First, I need reinforced iron plates. What's the other thing I need for smart plating? God dang it. God dang it. No. And rotors. There we go. What automated wiring is going on the next floor because it needs the stators. Pipe. Is it pipe? No, beam. Beam frame. Which means not even, yeah, the next floor I have to do frame and then it has to go. What are the markdowns that you can do? Can you do arrows? Can I move these, like... You might wait, hold on. So this is the upward. These are everything I have to have on those floors. And the frames is because of the reinforced iron plates. I'm just gonna do rods. Okay. Thank you. I'm still in phase 2. No, they're good. They're good. They don't need to be spaced. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. So let's, I guess, do... Stators need to be made on this floor. I need wire and pipes. Oh, no, they don't. They need to be made on, tier 4. Okay, so I do need to do those. Wire and pipe. I'm gonna connect this now then. I thought it turned them full checkboxes. Oh no, they just do this. It doesn't make a difference. And then if you push the X. Oh, it... Oh, actually, it does make a difference. You can't put the space in it. And then when you put the X in it, that's when it marks it off. I put some spaces and some not spaces. Let's just make that even. Yeah, it's really nice. I don't use them often because I forget they exist. Like, if I put them there as a reminder, I forget they exist. Ooh, I don't like this. It gets annoying. Do I just fill? What's good enough? Oh, they look so cool from underneath. I'm not sure what I want to do in the sensor yet, so like whatever is there is just going to stay until I figure it out. I just want to get these parts moving. This has no... I am definitely taking my time this time around. In my last cart run, I was just like, go, go, go. I feel like I am pretty much moving as fast as I can, but I'm trying to be more thoughtful about it, so it's going to take a little longer, especially with the 2 times requirements for the space elevator parts. But I think it'll be worth it. It's already looking really cool. I wonder... Hold on. That's... I wish I could rotate it. Bruh, she gets so big. What the heck? But I would rather them lay flat. It's really cool that they can do that, though. That's actually so sick. Hold on. That's kind of neat. I'm not gonna lie. Some things to keep a mind out for, I guess. Ooh, that's even better. Oh. Hmm. What's the bottom look like? That means I can probably do walls like this too. That's really good to keep in mind. I have to see what items I can... Oh, I'm gonna go around this way. I want to see if I can make them meet. Sorry, I got distracted by circles. Per usual. Dang. Okay. They are pretty cool, though. The thing that I was thinking of, by the way, is to have these I can't really do it without placing them. Something like this. I wanted a little barrier like this. I don't, that might be too much on this side. I'm not sure. I'm still cooking it up in my head. But that's why I was looking at the circles like that. Because I might have a hard time putting those here. God, look at this mess. Yeah, like guardrails. I could use regular road barriers, but like, boring. I did not put enough on the other side, but I don't really have a good way to get up on this side. I do on that side. Sometimes when you jump, I think that you can place it further, but... I should build a MAM to see if I can get more infinite Zoop. It unlocks. Oh my god. That was such a delayed reaction, man. I got them old reflexes. Feels bad, man. Oh, I was one off, wasn't I? Oh no, perfect! What can I say? I'm so good at this game. Hi, hi, hi! Not aligned? What are you talking about? They are. They just looked weird because of the angle. But they're aligned. Wow, I can't believe you didn't trust in me. Shame. Shame! Wait, I want it to be one more. That's fine. It's not hot. It's not really hot right now, but my hand is feeling it. I need to have climber's chalk just to chalk up my hands a little bit. This is gonna be, I gotta go back down to, holding it doesn't work. 28. There's a number on the left, I promise. And 24. And out of curve mode. If you ever see me not go out of curve mode, please tell me. I can't handle placing another curve by accident and then having to delete everything. I might cry. No, I don't. I'm just gonna go grab some flour from the kitchen. I am going to take an ad break in about... Let me finish this circle, and then I'll go and get up and use the bathroom. Wait, what time is it? 9 o'clock. So nice. Do you think it would be... How do you feel if I downloaded a car? If I got a mod for a bigger blueprinter? How do we feel about that? I mean, I'm already very modded. It's not like this is a vanilla playthrough. I think placing all of these, I'm not really believing that the Mark III, even the Mark III, would be big enough for this. I know. Who am I? Okay, I do use a lot of blueprints. I just don't like them. It's a necessary evil with a lot of the stuff that I do, okay? But I have used a decent amount of blueprints. Especially on those rare occasions that I decorate. Because you're just placing the same type of... Here, I'm gonna... You're just placing the same type of decoration over and over again. It'd be silly not to blueprint those. Okay, this one goes here. We're gonna do these like right away, so I'm not... Dang it! I do not understand why I'm wired this way. To just do the same thing incorrectly over and over again. Thank you for being my eyes. That's fine enough. I was just saying how I have to place this one correctly so I can keep it in my head the correct ways, and I placed the one beforehand incorrect. You saw for me when I could not. That's correct. Oops, that's too long. That's the opposite. Who's excited for Final Fantasy VII True, true, true. I hate two-laned roundabouts. They piss me off. I'm never in the right lane. What do you mean that? They're not radioactive, they're just green. Don't let that scare you. Let everything else about them scare you. I'm gonna do my best this week to not have to take off because of the heat. It's just, you know, obviously when the computer is on. Oh, those hogs piss me off so much because of the way that I fight them. One of the main reasons that I just started playing passive mode all the time is because of those hogs. Not because they're hard to fight, but every time they'd be like one shot away from dying, they'd clip through the ground. And I'd get so pissed. I was so mad. I almost did it again. This is gonna be too short. I'm just gonna... Oh, that has to be short too. Like, it wasn't fun fighting them anymore. It was just tedious because things would start clipping through the ground and I'm like, I can't. I can't. There's one and there's, well, there's more. But there's a part in the map. It's like right outside of the swamp. The very pretty tree area over there has a lot of awful creatures in it. And I was fighting a green spider and that hog at the same time, and I was fine, I survived, but the hog clipped through the ground last minute and I was so pissed. I was like, I don't even get the rewards, the spoils from this. I'm so done with this. But also at that time, I was done exploring. I was just getting materials. So I felt like it made no sense for me to keep it on that mode if I wasn't having fun. I think this one has to be the short one. It rains a lot in this desert. Is it? Or when they die? Oh yeah! Dude, that's so annoying. It is... Okay, okay. There is a very high chance. Okay, no, it's not the song. I was like, okay, this is Song of Storms. There's a high chance that it's that. Where? What? You know why it's a desert? Because I'm... Oh. There we go. I'm paving it. So it can't even get the rain anyway. Nice. Nice. Dude, this is so much easier to put in than the other thing. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm not leaving you on a beautiful scene because I don't have anywhere to leave you at. So I will just leave it here and I'll be right back. Enjoy these ads. Wait. I didn't even think about that mod. Hold on. Oh. Oh, that looks so cool. Thank you. God, it's such a good mod. You know what's funny is I could have put these circles around this part. How nice. Oh, that's so sick. Yeah, this is a really nice mod. This was one of the ones that I was really upset about not working. When I was playing an experimental. Pretty much all the ones that I have are like my essentials. So I was upset about all of them, but that one, even though it's just a visual thing, is so nice. Cool. I love when it does that. That's my favorite. Did that connect? It did. I actually want to leave this available. Which means I have to put in another circle. Oh no. Actually, I'm gonna do it here. I think this is a good spot. Just delete some of this. I should have done that before I did this whole thing, but it's okay. Oh, I wanted that to be one more. Hold on. So it needs to be 10 total. Oof. Hello. Wait. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Wait, don't look yet. Don't look yet. It's a surprise. Look at it. You got circles again, but like better. Here, let's get to when that like 2 carts actually go through. So much better than the ramps that I was making. Okay. I'll be able to fly so soon. Look at them. Aren't they so cool? I keep placing these parts backwards. So if you see me place it backwards, yell at me. Please. Thank you, thank you. Can confirm, yeah, yeah. I have some sharp eyes in here already, but, you know, could always use more. Look at him! Yay! Oh, you're so close. Oh, of the map? Like this? So nice. I'm gonna end up replacing all of them, but my goal right now is to start working on the space elevator. It's so nice. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty proud of myself. Oh, shut up. Mods! Now I'm not gonna place any. I'm gonna struggle. Because I'm mad. Oh, sorry. I did. Did you? I didn't... Sorry, I just saw the bean. I didn't even notice. I didn't even click onto the map. It's pretty cool about the interactive. Oh, with the radar towers? Yeah. That's why I was gonna put them down. I'm gonna go to the next. But I was getting a bunch of people because I didn't know where one geyser was. Yeah, but like, I don't know what's in Spider Cave right now, and putting a radar tower would be very nice to know instead of going in there. I got like 10 comments at least going, oh, put down a radar tower so you know where everything is. And I'm like, bro, I don't need to clog my map up. Right, wrong button. The problem with this run isn't all of the things that are going on at the same time, it's the map. The map is the thing that breaks the most for me. So radar towers, I hardly use them anyway because I know where most things are, but anything that I don't have to load on the map is great. It's early on enough, so it probably doesn't matter. I'll put these down and then I'll... Oh, I did it again! Okay, let's see if we can delete them without deleting everything. I'm not too worried if I can get this middle one. I do this so much, and I keep telling myself not to that I have to change yeah, I don't know if I can get the middle one, but I don't think I'm too worried about that. I try to change every time I place the second one, but just like sometimes I don't think about it. Okay, cool. The problem is though, if I delete even one that is part of this, I don't really have an idea on how to fix it, so I had to replace the whole thing. Sorry about that. We're back to now hopefully not doing that again. I keep making two very critical mistakes in this. Yeah, I have an idea on how I could fix it with like beams, but honestly, doing that just takes more time than it would be to just delete and replace. Oh, how annoying. Sorry you had to see that side of me. The rage side. I won't let it happen again. Unless I place another friggin' circle. Every time. How does this happen every time? Okay, that's nice. True. Next time I'll break my monitor. I gotta feed into it, right? Yeah, yeah. What do you mean? It's totally fine. I think that is green, the whole thing. Eh? That was weird. I think it's just a weird. No. No. Oh, brother. This is where the factory, whichever one I wanted to make, is going. I have to make frames. It's not bad. Is that okay? That should be fine. I don't know how I do this every time. It's honestly a gift. I'll do one more and then I'll do this. I think it needs to go a little further back. 5 sounds right. It's just asphalt that I painted. The half foundations are covered, but if you just paint it, whatever. I'm using, 2 brightness on it. I don't know how much of a difference that makes on the asphalt or nice. Or what? Sorry, I read nice. So I said nice. I did not know you could paint, like, if you painted them, it painted the side. I was actually painting them because I wanted the decals on the road to be that color. Oh? What am I out of? Cable. Well, good thing I'm making them now. Crazy. Oh, fun story. I need to. Let me get the cable. Yeah, I could just make that a circle and it'll be fine. I had to double climb. I don't have another ladder here. I'm just kidding. I don't even have a thing up there. Open. Thank you. Ah, everything down below can be deleted now. It's all being made. Oh, this is... This is stator. This is for stators. Because I need to push... Okay. Because reinforced iron plates are being made on this floor. Which is why on the 5th floor. Okay. So for stators, we have pipes and pipe and all right. This floor I think has the most so far being made. So the other floors are gonna have to have a lot. God, this is so much nicer. Like, however long the circles take is nothing compared to those stupid ramps that I was struggling to make. What? 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 I got it. Oh, I didn't make these run. I mean, connect. That was my bad. They're good enough to be able to do that. Sick. Oh. I don't know why I did it that way. Oh, I just need to throw carts down and I'm pretty good. I could put power towers in the middle of these. Yo. That would be really cool. Yeah, that's what's on my next list. So we'll have to do that once. Oh boy. Once the space elevator parts start going. Discord down? It seems okay. I haven't gotten any messages though. Let me check on my phone. It does randomly go down sometimes. For me. No, my phone's fine. Oh, the sun's finally starting to set. It's 9:36. Yay. Woohoo! Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna start using Obsidian instead of Notion. Notion is focusing so much, I think, on AI stuff that it is going downhill. And every time I turn it on, it's like telling me about its new AI feature. Like, I think the most frustrating thing about how, like, with AI being implemented and everything is how invasive it is. I think people would be more accepting of like the LLMs and different programs if they weren't as invasive. It's really annoying. Everything I turn on, it has to like jump in my face right away. Oops. This one's supposed to say pipe out. Yeah. I'm sure the bubble will stop, like, burst very soon. The stupid stuff that Google has all the time. Every time I click a stupid thing, it's like, oh, use AI for this. Like, it has literally nothing to do. You don't know what I'm doing, I promise. Yeah, Notepad's pretty ridiculous. That's wild. Why? Whoo, look at him go. Let me go to the pipe and change the name. How much do they slow? I wish they didn't slow down as much around these. To be fair, they're never going to go completely around like this, hopefully. Yeah, no, they shouldn't. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Did they add that? The speedometer with like the actual. I've never noticed that before. Have I just not seen it? That's crazy. Don't tell me I had 690 carts in the last run and it was there the whole time and I never noticed. Like, I've seen the number, but I've never seen the actual meter. So I need wall. Oh, let me add this. I'm sure I'll need more in the future too. So you need so many stators. Let's just do one more. I don't even want to look at it, man. Don't be loud, don't be loud. Of course course you'd pick that one.
There's a ghost.
Of course you'd pick that one. Nobody ever said I was observant, okay? Especially not me. Don't write that down. I'm gonna go that way. Do I want to place it like exactly on top? Look at him go! Yay! Why did I do that? Yay! This is so quiet. I'm just gonna push the next one. How do I get the power? Just pull it from here. I just pull it from here. Let me through. Alright, we're still pretty good with power. I've got good buffer. We're statoring. I thought I heard a dog crying. I can just keep the... Hello? Oh. We can just make the road longer. It doesn't have to be the same match. It's fine. Am I running out of concrete? Nice. Okay. And then this one. No. Oh, because I upgraded Zoop earlier. That's nice. No, 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 no. I updated Zoop's at some point, so it can touch the floor now. Okay, this needs to be here and here. Oops, that's two. I need power. It's a little weird, but we'll figure it out later. It will be in my decoration phase at some point, just not right now. Yay, one! Woohoo! Okay, so we have stators on the blue floor. Let's finish doing the cable. Oh, I don't have a thing there too. Here, this one will go here. And I'll delete this corner. I don't know if that helped. No. Yeah, sure. That's good enough. Blueprints, truck stop with ramp. So this is the spot. I can always add to the other side. But it's not really... I would have to do double, but I think that's fine. Let me just do it the other way. So here and then here. Oh, see, now this one's an issue. Can I just do default? No. So stupid, man. Okay, we're gonna go even further. If it's even further, it'll be fine. I think. Or I'll just move it forward to the next. Yeah, let me just move it forward. And then everything will be solved. All is good. so it's gonna go on this one. I had an interaction with someone today where I was standing in their way and I didn't notice, typical grocery store stuff. And I realized, so I was like, oh, sorry. And then, like, they laughed, and then they said something in German, but then laughed, so I was like, ah, ha, ha, ha. And then I realized the way I navigate not understanding what they said is the same way I navigate any social interaction. So, like, honestly, it doesn't even matter. Because I wouldn't even if they were speaking English, who knows, I would not have been able to hear them. I wouldn't have understood what they said.
OMG 25 months, it was only just 30 days ago, it was 24 months lol.
Wow, that's crazy, I can't believe it. How did that happen? Wild. Well, congrats on your quick next month resub. Alright. Cable is up here. Truly a magical time. Dang it. I panicked. I didn't trust in myself. And it led to a premature parachute pool. These guys are almost... Okay, no, they actually look correct. Like I did it. It goes well. Yeah, you like it? I have one here. This was my first one. It's not as clean as the other ones have gotten to be, but... Ugh! I can't believe that reached. Sure. Rotors done. Where are the reinforced iron plates? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. No. They don't need to name anything after me. It's okay. But if they could add a cart stop, that would be fantastic. Yeah, okay. Oh. Wait, I changed my mind because Pop Stop is actually so cute. I love that. All right, we got these and the ripperonis. Yeah, the thing about doing that, which side are the rods on? Dude, did my camera move or something? Oh, you know what? I did clean. Maybe it moved just a little. Because I feel like my face has been half on, and I'm trying to adjust, and then I realize. Screws. I hope rods are on this side. Plates. These are probably rods then. Oh, that's true. I did really go all out there. Okay. I'm just gonna go in the out and up. It's probably an awful idea because I'm gonna have not as many rods, but it's okay. I might do a truck stop just to deliver the rods to go up, so that way the next stop doesn't take. I was going to just put it in there and go up, but then I wouldn't have any on this floor. So yeah, that's okay because I'll put it on this side somewhere. I think I'll replace this. I just have to be careful not to drop any carts. Actually, let me just break them and then they won't come through here and everything is good. Alright. So dark. Does my flashlight keep... No, it's just dark. My flashlight is fine. These also look so much better than these, like, random spots that just go out, you know? Hey, yo! I don't rage. I'm always so calm and chill. Never raging. Alright. Let's put a guy here. I should probably... Let me see what it looks like if it's just two. Alright, wish me luck. Oh. Okay, and now we're going to switch to defaults. I did it, guys. No raging. Can't wait for all of these to be in the worst spot possible. It's probably better if I like place them around as I need them, but I feel like it's such an easier way to do it this way. I don't know. Alright, let's see if we can get a few things running. Almost did it backwards. Okay, okay. That's not bad. Oh, nice. This one can be a little shorter, but that was pretty nice. You know what? Sometimes the game lets me have a win. Doesn't happen often though, so I'll take it. Yeah, it's whatever. What? Oh. Okay. I lost track of the line. Oh yeah, there we go. There's a dude. Ah. Ah. 4 hours. Not enough. I swear that's enough. What the heck? Oh, hello. Hold on, let me do this. That's okay. That's rude. Okay, cool. And this is the right way? Okay. Okay. I'm wondering if I should have done it from here instead, but I think that this flows better. Thank you. Oof. No, not. I meant to. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Nice, nice. That's really long, actually. It would be nice to blueprint this part, but I don't know how that would scale that well. Like how easy it would be. Sorry, not scale, but how easy it would be to like actually grab it. Oh. Almost, man, almost. No, it's too short. Yay, we did it. Anybody having issues? No? Okay. Alright, yes. I was just going to make this a spot. I do want it even. Though underneath doesn't matter as much. I don't know, man. It kept changing numbers on me. It was 2 times 6, wasn't it? I was getting confused because I was like, yeah, I want it 6 back. Like, sometimes it'll show 11 times 5, and then sometimes it'll just be like, yeah, see, that's fine. I get so confused. Oh, now what am I out of? Rotors. I have those, that's fine. I have everything. Okay, this has to go 12 up. And it's gonna go the other way. I'm not quite sure where yet, but... Watch this stupid little guy take these. Like, I'm doing it this way instead of above because I don't want all the rods to disappear. And watch this guy just like deliver so fast, it takes all of them anyway. Though to be fair, it gives the other ones a little bit more of a chance. Oh, that was weird. That threw me off. I have to figure out where to put the space elevator. I guess I would want it... oh man, I don't even know. Would I want to send all of those parts to the first floor? Do you finish? I know. I'm excited. I definitely want to make them all kind of skyscraper-ish. I just don't have the items to be able to decorate that well at the moment. Shoot, this is rod in. Rod out is on the next floor. I already have some plans, but my plans change a lot as I start building and decorating. I'm not opposed to square buildings in this save. I think I want to save my sanity. I don't even know what it did. Why did it do that? No! Well, yeah, I think, like, I would have each one of these guys their own individual towers. So this guy wouldn't be connected to this guy. Dang it! I hate these ladders. This is gonna be a long walk. Someone's gotta make it. Let's move it forward. This looks like it's on. I'm trying to give myself plenty of space for just in case I want to make more of the same factory next to it. Did I miss one? Oh no, I'm good. Hey, look at that. I needed rotors. So it's like right in front of this line. Oh, there's a grasshopper on my wall. They really like to get in here. Oh goodness. Curse. I don't curse. What the hell? Who said that? I like this. This is fun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't swear. Do 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 do. Oh, is this the one that's like really cool, but it's the same loop for 2 minutes and then it becomes not cool? Because I just added this to the playlist and now I might have to take it off. Dude, it's not, it's halfway done. It was cool for the first half, but I probably would have lost my mind if I kept listening. Rods. Oh, we have everything on this floor to make the things we need to make. So now we just have to build the road. I think I'm gonna take... I think I need to walk. I think I'm gonna take another ad break. Oh, the sun is still slightly out. You can still see the slight sunlight. Give me about 3 minutes. Let me make sure this has been a while. Okay. That looks so cool from up here. I just have to add it to the other ones. All right. Enjoy the spinning of the carts. I feel like they kind of go through this pretty often. Wait, let me make sure nobody's stuck. Okay. Oh, before I walk away, hold on, because I had to get out of that. My total cart counts right now is at 42. All right. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I don't think so. Did any carts go through this? I have both the babies in here now. Oh, there's a cart. Whee! I hate that they slow down a lot for those, but I mean, it doesn't seem like it's completely slowing down, just a little bit. Okay, so this is a new floor. Which means I need to add this as a new edit, rename the I had to think of better names for these floors. And then I have to, of course, add this. No, I don't. There we go. What? Or what happened? It looks the same. Is there a space between? No. There we go. That was weird. I don't know what changed there. I do need to start adding rods to this, but I don't want to do that until I have the road going. So, oops. Yeah, but that should still be the same side. Okay, let me... That was weird. Do 162. E. Oh, I will need concrete soon. I should get that now. I should delete all of the trial concrete. That's so far away. Let's grab some of these so it's not just, you know what? That's okay. That's okay because that's okay. I'm about to use all of it, so. Who has a ladder? Man, I really do want to replace all of these. It'll be so cool. Everyone should have a ladder. Because I'm really bad at remembering who has one, so I just put them at all of them. Oh, once I can fly, though. Game changing. Oh, I did have one here, but I had to delete it. That doesn't look like it will work. Dang it. I'll do this one a little longer. So this will be really instead of the 2, 3. I'll do it here. Okay. Please remember to change this when you're done. That was the wrong spot. Wrong center. Okay, 24. 28. I do not care about this. Oh man, I needed to delete 2, not... Oh, this is a lot further than I expected. Oh well. You know what? I was about to be upset, but it's better than placing a whole ass circle. The color is really cute. I like this. Alright, we're gonna start from the very beginning and see if that makes a difference. Because then I can plan it out a little better. I'm doing so good at planning it out a little better. Wait, hold on. Let me make this short because the next one can be... How does it do that? That's so annoying. Okay. Oh, let me do this. Oh, I didn't put that the right way. It doesn't matter. And then we got this. Okay. I really thought I'd be making some... Oh, this is not correct. That's not a big deal. It's just annoying. I really thought I'd be making some space elevator parts today, but... I'm just cooking. I'm cooking too much. And so the parts have to wait a little bit longer. That's gonna be too short. I don't like how far that is, but that's fine. It's not the easiest to place these. Okay. No, go away. That... Ugh. There we go. I think it's just I place them the same way every single time, whether it's like muscle memory or what, and that's what the issue is. It's not that big of a deal, it's just, you know, then I had to pick them up and place them down again or whatever. Don't like that. I wish there was a number tied to it, but because you're not using materials, it doesn't say. Because I'll do that. I'll count belts and stuff. I didn't even have this on the right spot. What the heck? This may not work now. Did I? Oh, I had it on that. That's so weird. This will be okay, I think. Yeah. This one's almost done, and then I have like 5 more. What did I do to myself, man? Why did I do this? They look cool though. They look cool though. For real? How? It's not even that bad. It's this line. Too many lines, man. Too many lines. I'll connect this one and then I'll alter it. I think that's just the way to go. That doesn't make sense. Alright, that's the last thing anyway. Oh. Let's just place this one close. I might as well. I did all of the others. Okay, so now just to do 2 more. Yay. It's good prog, it's good prog. Good thing for Zoop. What is the next Zoop unlock? We're doing it. I need it. Oh my god, that takes so long. 10 seconds is too long. Okay, it's gonna take a bit for the next set. I think you can disable that, but it's kind of whatever. That's not any more than before. Huh? So that's one. I had to somehow figure out how to get to that other one. Is it just because of width and not length? I just saw it do 30. Did I not? I'm just connecting these here and then I'll do... I hate that the circles take so much concentration. Or at least my concentration. Because if I don't think about it, I'm gonna mess up. Go, thank you. Okay, here goes another set. I'm gonna try to not delete as many, and hopefully I don't have to replace as many because of it. 10. It can go long, it's fine. So I'll do 2 on each. That way I don't have to re-add them. So it'll clip into the circle just a little bit. Just the amount that I need. Oops. Curve. Huh? Oh yeah, okay. Wait. I don't know where this guy is right now. Wait, what is happening? Okay. That was weird. I think it was right the first time, and I was like, no, something's wrong. Can't seem to grab it. I'm gonna have to delete that. And change. And make sure we'll put it to Zoop. Yay! We'll start from here. Oh, this has to be one more. We'll start from here and circle that way. I need to see if I can... No, because the parallel's not going to add up. But I think I can put the circle over the blue printer and it still works. It looked like it was allowing that. I'll have to think about it. It's just that one spot would be so much easier if I could blueprint it. Like all of the parts where it goes in and out from. What? Why does that one not have the paint? That's okay. I'm gonna do like quality control later anyway, it's fine. The paint's very important, you know. It's probably the most important thing. It's just so tedious. Which is fine. I'm doing so much tedious stuff anyway. I wonder what size... What's the size of the default blue printer? I'm just gonna place... this here. Oh, that actually worked. Okay. Oh, I guess I can look. 32. 32. That's not that much. Oh, about a frames. Shoot. I mean, I'm not out. I have plenty. They're just not in my inventory. I think if I place it here. Okay, dude, can you just... Alright. I don't remember if it's the front or the back. Well, that's not a good... This is probably too short. It's the back. I mean, I'm getting a little better at it, but it still takes forever. I say as I mess up immediately. Where is this anyway? Okay, so if I have it at that corner, I should maybe here. No, because it's about a block difference. So maybe here. So about 2 blocks away from the corner should be fine. Oh, this is disgusting. There we go. The front doesn't need it, it's the back. If it's connecting into it. I don't remember what I just said. Ugh! This is really rough. I've been doing nothing but making circles for like 5 hours straight. Whew. It's all good. It's fine. I guess a good way to remember is, I don't feel dizzy. I'm not making tight turns, which is good. It's like wherever the bend is what the green's going to be, I'm realizing. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. It is hot in here now. How does that keep turning off? Do I just keep fat fingering it? What's going on? So 1, 2, like right here. Ish. No! Oh, here's the line. No. No! 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 Oh, my, that gave me goosebumps. Oh, I promise I took a sip. Here, I'll take another. This is hot in here. I didn't hiccup. I went because I fell. Bro, they'll count anything as a hiccup. How many false hiccups are on there? Just from transport fever alone. Likely story. Yeah, if it has a bendy on it, then it'll be green. That's so smart. I'm so good at this. Thank you, thank you. I pulled deep within my soul to figure it out. Because I hated how the ramps were looking. In all honesty. And I was like, I'll just fix them later. But it was like pissing me off too much. That later wasn't soon enough. And so over the weekend, actually, is when I thought about... I didn't think about the double lane. We cooked that up earlier. As I was testing it out. And the thing is, the messed up thing is, I didn't even test it. I tested a bunch of stuff, and I was like, oh, I know how to do the double lane now. And then I didn't even test it, I just full sent. And we've had no problems. I have not had any problems at all. It doesn't matter because it's not bendy. the easy part. I will say, even though I'm having issues thinking about which side it has to be on, it's definitely a lot less to think about than the other way that I was doing it, because it was just like up and down and all around. I did do this one. Let me... So I need to see what these are, because I might be able to start making something that... No, those are rods. Rods and reinforced iron plates. Oh. I mean rotors. Nice. Yeah, I can't. I can't with that. I'd have to have the rotor reinforced iron plate. Man. Thank you for the prime. The circle's for you. I'm not gonna name it or anything though. You just have to remember that. Oh yeah, a reminder. I do have a cart name redemption. It's okay if you break my naming conventions. I don't care. I can just put it in the spreadsheet. You can redeem it once a day for 5,000 points. Nobody's carried this run so far. I got like dog hair. I scratch my nose a lot, and I've noticed that as I edit shorts because I always have stray dog hairs on my face and it makes my nose itchy. So the biggest issue that I've been having so far, right, is I will place this and then I'll get on with my day and then I'll be like, oh, I gotta place another platform here. And I'll just straight up like do this and place it again. And then I have this awful circle I have to figure out how to delete now. So I've been trying to change it back every time I place it, but it's been rough, man. I'll probably, so I don't have to place too many more. I'll probably have each factory going down those paths, and then that path will try to connect to this one over here. I didn't mean, I wasn't going to place all of them outside of each station, but like, what do I do? You know, it makes too much sense because it's better than any other alternative that I had. So now the orange floor is going to be like the most optimal. I'm not replacing any quite yet though. I mean, so the goal for moving forward is once I finished placing 10,000 circles, I'm going to then focus on finishing or starting just building space elevator parts in general. I haven't done anything yet with those. You know, the goal that I had set out for today. And then once those start being made, oh, this is so pretty. What a pretty. I'm not even taking a picture of anything. It's just fog, but it's just so pretty. I don't know. That distracted me. Oh yeah, we'll start kind of optimizing stuff, I guess. Double stuff rotors. Okay, wait. I'll name my rotor cart. I'll name my rotor cart on this floor that. What is that going into? Let me make sure I build that first. Wait, hold on. I don't have rotor. Wait. No, the rotors are. Yeah, sorry. I'm thinking backwards. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, the rotors that are going to the smart plating will be called that. I'll make sure it's the further one. So this is reinforced iron plates. I'll have the rotor or the smart plating guys go there. Sorry, I'm just looking at my spreadsheet real quick. Okay. Wait, I want it to be able to go to the corner. That's fine. I don't know why I place... Oh, I have to place it. Never mind. Ignore me. I swear to God, do I keep turning that off? Like, what is happening? I'm not trying to. This isn't on the correct line. It's so hard to see with the sun blasting on it, actually. I was like, oh, it's so pretty, and now I'm like, my old eyes. This seems too close. Oh my God, that's not even... Yeah, seriously, make it go away. Who even allowed the sun in games? Whoever invented the sun should be banned, actually. No. It's just a turn too sharply. It wasn't too short. Okay, dude. And this one needs a little guy. Just a little guy. That's too little of a guy. This needs a little guy. Sometimes you just need a little guy to get by. Welcome home! A little help from my friends, as some may say. Is that too short? Did you know about these weekly channel rewards? Who? No, do tell. Twitch just does whatever they want. I'm grumpy whenever they implement new stuff. A message pops up announcing channel rewards. All about... So people already have those. I actually disabled them from my stream. I can re-enable them if people care, but I think it's very, I don't want to like force anyone to feel like they have to be here or else they'll lose their streak. Well, I'm getting them. Maybe they forced it on. Well, that sucks. I can see if I can turn it off, but you must have. The way it works, hold on, it's too late for him to do that. Sorry, I can't have Atlas barking out the balcony at 11:13 at night. I can still see the sunset. So, the way... I did it again. Every time this is on, I'm like, oh, I love this song. I gotta add it. It's added. Just don't expect Phoenix Wright songs to pop up, that's all. So the way that it works is obviously, you know, the more you watch, the more your streak is, the more points you get, blah, blah, blah. But if you don't miss a stream, you can keep your streak by like watching a clip or a VOD or something like that. Oh good, it's daytime now. Obviously, it's Twitch just trying to make sure people stay engaged with streams. But yeah, like I said, I disabled them a while ago, so I guess they're just forcing them now. I know I complain about it, but I don't want to. I like the cycles. I'll just suffer. What do you mean? This is a vanilla run. Okay. So let's place a factory here. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I want to go 4 out? Just 3 more out. See, I would have placed a circle there had I not gotten rid of it. I need frames though, I think. Dang it. Which means I have to go all the way to the ground. I have a lot down there. Alright. Here we go. Where am I? Gotta go this way. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I am getting low. I'll do those in the next. Oh, I have plates here. That's so nice. I mean, they're already filled anyway, whatever. Yeah, the next. I guess I'll build these first. That's okay. The smart plating. Okay, it's both of them. So it doesn't matter. Sorry. I was just thinking of the order, but I'm going to keep the order that I... No, does that mean you have to go back? Do you get in trouble for that? Or is it just like a, hey, don't do that? One time when I worked at Target, they had like keys for the electronics section. I don't know why. They had like a set of keys. And someone took them home, and then nobody could get in contact with them. Our Target was like the worst in the district. Everybody sucked. Literally all of the managers sucked, except for mine. I really lucked out. And then it was also attached to their like district building, so like all of corporate was always there all the time. And I'm like, how is this the shittiest store in the district? And corporate's attached to it. It was wild. All of the managers, dude. Oh God, the incompetence was crazy. Ah! Ah! Oh, I see, I see. Oh, but then your shoes are at work. Oh, that sucks. I did have a good time at that job when things weren't super bad. Of course. I like the job itself. Planogram is cool. You just build things and mind your own business. And then people try to come in and say you're doing shit wrong and then mess everything up. People really are the worst. Also, I swear whoever makes the planograms have never seen a store in their entire life because nothing would ever fit. Ever. You had to flex every single one. I need 2. You can go that way if it needs to. Well, no, 2 is going to be way more than enough, so I think I'll be fine. Keeble! That sucks. I'm just gonna make some. To make planograms for our candy customers. Oh! So it's your fault. I see, I see. Oh, hello? Get out of here. That was a nice intro. I don't like the rest of this so far. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan. I should let it get to the next part, but... Darn you. I guess that's fine. I was like, I don't think I'll have enough to be able to do all 4, so I'm just gonna do these so I can get the frames. Dude, it's only 15 per. I grabbed 100. I need 60. But, you know, math is optional, I guess. It's fine. Who needs to think about numbers? Not me. I don't know numbers. So yeah, this one is the modular frames. Why does it sound like someone's screaming outside? I hope I don't get another fox barking at me tonight. That was awful. Sounds... I can't tell if it's a whistle, a scream, or really bad brakes. It doesn't sound like a scream. But I feel like it hasn't moved to be really bad brakes. Um, we're finally going to... Man, this is not the right color for the spreadsheet at all. Yeah, so 2 nights ago, we have this spot, like when we come out of our apartment complex, kind of like across from us, there's like this opening, and then it gets a little bigger inside with like a grassy area to the left and the path that goes like behind the apartment buildings. So at night, we usually make sure the coast is clear and let the dogs off the leash and they go in there. I know I shouldn't, but like also, where are they gonna run? However, there was a fox and Lulu chased it. I don't even know how far. So I tried to sprint after her and Crash went around the other side. And then I was like, oh my God, what about Atlas? So I ran back to where Atlas was and he was just like looking around like, what's happening? Where did everybody go? So then I ran back over and got Lulu. She always comes back. If she runs off like that, she always comes back. But that's not my fear, obviously. My fear is if something bites her, if she runs out in front of a car, which she wouldn't run out in front of a car. She would have to go really far to do that. And I doubt she would chase it for that long. She's not that good of a hunter. She's a house dog. So that was annoying. So last night I was like, I am not taking you off the leash. You're staying on the leash. I don't trust you. I don't trust this fox. And so we go around the corner, kind of where it's, to be fair, it's not that far from the entrance where we were. So I go around the corner, kind of where it was. And then something starts barking at me. Sounded like a small little deranged little dog. I booked it. I'm not about that life. That's either a dog that's gonna try to fuck me up or a fox that's gonna try to fuck me up. I've heard fox noises before. I've never heard them bark. So I was like, is that a dog? But man, I wasn't gonna take that chance. Crash, however, who is going to die first in a horror movie, was like, oh, let me go investigate. And grabbed my phone flashlight to go see, and he didn't get super close, but we saw like a little creature come out, and we saw its head, and it had like not square, triangle ears, and I was like, okay, bro, that's a fox. Like, leave it alone. That's a fox. Which is really frustrating because it's in a human area, which means either they're not doing a good job at cutting the grass over there and it's sleeping in there, or people are feeding it, which is very dangerous for wild animals. But it's very dangerous for humans and animals for it to be living that close to the complex building. Okay. So this isn't going to be the rotor, the double stuffed rotor one. That has to be the next one, sorry. Because these aren't rotors. This is our first E, so this is E001. I have, yes. Rod out, rod in. There are rods and reinforced iron plates. Is this not on? Oh, yep. Yo, what's up? There we go. Okay, so this one's the rods. Rod out 0, 1. Rod in. I hope I don't have to find. I should have put the floor letter beforehand. Oh well. This is E002. And sorry, I don't know how to read. I keep forgetting they're alphabetical, so because I'm writing out first, I'll see the in and be like, where's the out at? It's right below it. And so I'll skip a few lines on the sheet or on the list. It's a good time. So this is a cart only run. So we're just making vehicle pathing for it to transfer everything. So cart only means we only process one thing before we send it back out. I've already done one of these, but I'm trying something a little different where I have each thing on a different tier. And so this is the tier where we're finally making space elevator parts. It's taken a while. So I have them bringing in some reinforced iron plates and some rods so we can make this. Smart plate is not correct. Modular frames. Hold on, let me do frame. Yep, they have one stack. And they take no fuel. They do take power. It's the same amount of power. You've always been able to do that with them since they have been implemented. I had to look that up because I said that and people were like, well, actually, and I'm like, I really have to do research on this. It was like 2 seconds of research. I don't know if they were implemented like the same exact time as trucks, but whenever they were implemented, they had the capability. Which was definitely prior to 1.0. I think I'm gonna have it go that way. So we're gonna have the assemblers face this way. I do blueprints, but I can't really do any that will help me out right now. The only one that I have that I can use right now is this one. Oh, this stupid cable. They're just too... Or are you talking about my shorts? God, I hate blueprints so much, but they're such a necessary evil. But I haven't used too many yet in this run. Except for the truck stops. I really perfected the, well, maybe how the truck stops work with the carts. I guess this could also be a blueprint, but I don't know. We don't need all that. For real. Ooh, nice. You know what's not nice? I don't have any rods. I actually didn't... Sorry. I need a workshop. My brain just kind of stopped working. We'll leave a space for just in case. We gotta drop a floor. Ooh. Okay, this is kind of starting to look kind of crazy now. What the heck? Who are you? Your plates. I don't know where the rods are. I'm just gonna throw this guy here. That was really good of me. Okay, so this is on D floor. This is iron rod out 1 D008. Iron rod in. Signs. What about signs? Up. I don't know where this is. Nice. Honestly, these could just go straight and connect. So you know what things are? Brother, I have no quartz. What's that? I'm in phase 2. I'm struggling to get space elevator parts. It's on the list, but I gotta get quartz and caterium. Because I wanted to do it. I would say the downside is the power consumption. You can't really have a stable power line when you have so many. You could technically have an over amount to match the max consumption, but the problem is these take 20 every time. Okay. Every time they're in use, but only when they're in use. So your power is going to be all over the place. Belts are definitely more efficient. However, I will say when it's more like end game stuff and you just need to add more carts or like tell something to go somewhere, you can just add carts to do it instead of having to run a bajillion belts everywhere. So that's probably the one benefit, but then you're setting all of this up. I don't know if carts per se would be beneficial. Maybe just deliver space elevator parts because you usually don't make a huge amount of them. Possibly, but yeah, it's just kind of a fun thing to do. I'm not doing it for efficiency. Nice. I'm gonna hold off for now making that. I want to make this other one so I can name this cart before I forget. Okay, so this is for the smart plating. Finally, our first automated space elevator part. Shit. God, every time. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's a little far, but it's fine. Do you know what the time difference looks like? No, because every time I do a save, I do very different things. And so I've have 400 hour saves, 300 hour saves, and the last time I did this, it took just over 200 hours. But that's because I'm focused on just the carts. I have a feeling this will take a pop stop mod. Honestly, if it was like half the size, half the space, half the power, that would be great. Does this not have a ladder? This has to. Oh, it does. But I also... Oh, that's so true. Before 1.2, the old pathing was a thing. So I decided to do this when the old pathing existed. Which was fun. I missed their character. I missed them running into each other and like running off the edge, and the only thing is like doing those runs like that, I wanted to make sure if I did this run I wasn't fully relying on mods, so if mods went down for whatever reason, it didn't break. Which is great that I did that, because 1.2, sheesh. Let me delete what's... No, never mind. I'll wait. Oh, nice. The carts are a fun idea to do. The randomized nodes are really good, just like all of the stuff in 1.2 is fun. They don't have power. No. I forgot that part. I don't know why I did that. It's not like I have rods yet anyway. Okay. I can't really split that, can I? Nice. Hand feeding is not illegal. I had to hand feed the whole first phase. Yeah, that should be fine. I got it. Here's my blueprint. Always make sure it's on this line, because I always have them on the little center lines. And then I make sure it's on this line, so that way the ramp comes down right here. Oops. No, I'm good. So those are the two main things that I check for. If it's not 100%, it's okay. I don't love it, but it's fine. Sometimes that causes issues with the lifts on the other side. If I have something feeding into it. I don't know if I'll do the whole smart plating tonight, but I do want to at least have it set up. I want to at least do the delivery. Hate when I punch the mouse. Especially when I'm so high. Yeah, that's what I was trying not to do. It's a really long climb if I fall. I really don't want to get my snake eater impression going on right now. No! I haven't been falling like this whole time. Just because I've been sitting here for 6 hours, that just does something to you. It's the heat. What's another excuse I can make? I'm a squid. Wait, no, I don't think that works. Cart fumes, that totally works. Okay, so we have rip in smart plating. Rotor in. Okay, so this goes away. Let's get our carts. We'll do the reinforced iron plates first. This is E003 for rip out, rip in. This one is double stuff rotors. is the name of this one. Okay, what colors do we want for double stuff rotors? Let's do, I think of Oreos. Should we just do like a really dark? And then a white. Yeah, let's go. And then this is rotor out, rotor in. And there we go. And that marks a total of 47 carts. We didn't really place too many today. Whoo, he's zooming. Let's look at our map. It's a good map. That's a good map. I love them so much. They're great. True. Yeah, I definitely think the circles are the way to go. Even though they're crossing more paths, if they're going all the way, it's just the way that I have these set up is too much. I was right in my last save. Circles were the future. I just didn't have the right circles. But on that note, wait, let me save the game. Where are we with hours? Oh, did we hit 40? We hit 42 hours. The heat is okay. It was like 20, 47, I'd be dead. It was like 27 today, but the rest of the week is going to be pretty warm. It's going to be in the like early 30s. What? Low 30s. Saturday is 37. Sunday went up to 39. Oh boy. Well, let's just hope. Yeah. Oh man. Well, I'll probably try to hang out in my bedroom. It's the easiest room to stay cool because it's far from the electronics. That sounds like a good plan. Oof. But I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys for hanging. Please try to stay cool, especially if you're in a place that doesn't have or doesn't even like AC. And I'll be back tomorrow as long as it's not too hot. I'm sure it'll be fine throughout the week. But stream from your refrigerator, so true. Okay, bye.